Alright, let's see what happens. It tells us the speed of the train over here, 27 kilometers per hour. So it got down to 23 on that climb. Okay, let's flick to this train. Yeah, it's much slower. That's a huge difference. Oh my god. Well, that answers that one. That's not even a competition, is it? Oh my god, this one's on its way back. I tell you what, this one's going quite quick. Wait a minute. This thing's doing 90 k's downhill. It was at a top speed rating. What? What's she trying to do? The problem is she wants to go to the bathroom as well, and that's up the ladder. So she's too weak to make it to the toilet. What on earth is going on now? And the best thing is, everybody just stands by and watches. Dupes are very special people, you're not kidding. Wait, somebody has to come and punch that? What? This powered machine actually has to have people to come and punch it. You are absolutely having a laugh. Warehouse is full of water.
Hi everybody, steam locomotive emoji, steam locomotive emoji.
Steam locomotive emoji. Thank you, Hambone, for the steam locomotive emoji and 102 months. I just love these guys here are just literally trapped in an air bubble. They haven't died and they can't go anywhere.
Jeff, if we just stand in this corner, keep breathing, Jeff. Don't look behind you, Jeff. No, it's all water, mate. And we'll be good. Somebody will come and rescue us.
They've been there for ages. I feel like I need to rescue them, but I can't yet. I haven't got the husbandry skill. I feel like I've got a rough start here. This guy needs a toilet quickly. Oh no. Ken, what do you do? No. Ken's just gone to the bathroom on the floor. Oh, not great. Not great. We've got polluted water everywhere now. There's Pups. And he's gone straight past. The irony here, right? This thing is drowning because it has no oxygen. Pups is the only one that can rescue it, and he's getting oxygen for himself before he then goes down to get this thing, at which point it's going to be dead anyway. Pick it up. That's it. Stick it in a bag filled with water. Unbelievable. Let's see what comes out of this bag. Hey! It lived. It actually lived. Amazing. I mean, it's not like we're going to kill it for food at some point. Ooh, it just made coal. Nice.
Good evening. I mostly see your VODs. It's nice to see you live. Mostly I'm busy.
I agree. It is nice to see me live. I'm glad to see me live as well. I'm happy to be live. I really am. That's it. Brush his teeth. Give it a little makeover. Yeah, Imp says, you're doing a great job there, Pups. Look at that. That's one happy little hatch right there. I do already have a vent. But here's the thing. That vent won't vent because it's overpressured, which makes me think this vent won't vent, which means that whole thing won't work. Which is an interesting problem, is if that vent can't vent, what does it do? That vent can't vent. Exactly. If it can't vent, it stops the whole vent, which means no vent. How can that not be a vent? Vertical railroads. Need to process that. Oh, I can show you better than that. Here's an industry. There's a track right over the top of it. You think that's good? Well, here's an industry with a station on top. Now we can pick up things with track that runs right over the top of the industry. Can't do that in Transport Fever. Right, this is where we start. It's raining salt water. I wonder if the fall from that poker shell will kill it. It's going to be interesting. Oh, there he goes. Whoa! Oh my god, the water's gone this way. No! Can we even mop this? This thing's having a little... Oh, the water's gone. Oh god. This is not going well. Quick, mop it all up. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to part 2. We shall carry on. I'll just build in some more little things, bits and pieces to try and kill some of these germs off. Don't need that one now, we don't need that. Yeah, just like the perimeter of the base, I'm just trying to clean up. I noticed some germs are kind of crept in and there's some polluted oxygen around, so I'm just going to clean it up. This thing, I'm not going to contain that in there anymore, so I'm just going to dump it. I'm going to send it straight into here. I don't care. I'm just going to get it out of there for now. Yeah, the gems can be killed off fairly quickly. We'll deal with that. It's no big deal. They just kind of crept in through the base, you know, as they do. This needs to be upgraded through there as well. That's probably going to have to go. And this won't be used. They'll be going around to get that. Anyway, we sorted out the old toilet situation anyway, didn't we? Oh, that's looking nice. Very low amounts of chlorine, but there's quite a bit of it left, I think. Bleach stone. Blimey, that's still... yeah. That's still a lot of bleach stone right there. Once it's managed to get rid of the oxygen, then I'll probably just turn that off and let it do its thing. Anyway, it's doing its job. It's killing the germs. Seminators, appears to have unsubscribed for some reason. My card hasn't expired. Not sure what's going on. If I resubscribe, does anyone know if my 100+ month subscription streak will resume? I paid for July, and it seems to have just not renewed this month. I don't know, Seminators. I don't know, but might I suggest you do it as quickly as possible, because it could just be... you might be on the day when it loses your streak, or you might have already gone past it. I don't know. It's weird for it to quietly fail, though. That's kind of annoying. In a big way. Where is the oil coming from? Upgrading. Why has that destroyed that? Wait, what? Upgrading a tile doesn't normally do that. Great stuff. Oil all over the base. Luckily, I've got a nice big fat collection point down here for liquid. Otherwise, that could have been a super massive mess. All because they upgraded the insulated tiles. Somehow the oil got through. I don't get why. That's just not supposed to happen. That is very strange. Do I have an oil drop-off? I think I do. It's down in here in the basement, isn't it? You dump it back down there. Okay. That's super weird. If I remember, last time I remember upgrading the tile first has a tick that removes the previous tile, then places the new one next tick that leaves a tick open for fluid to fall. You see, I'm sure I did that and it was absolutely fine. It's really strange. Very strange. See if I can finally get rid of that. Be able to unlock that soon because the perimeter is going to get pushed out. You see what's in here. Now you have barrels of crude oil. Squash fries. Let's get some fries. Dasher salt vine. What on earth is that? Digging up buried obsidian corridors. What's a dasher salt vine? Is that some kind of plant? Makes salt from chlorine. What that does? I'd rather do the other way around. Make chlorine from the salt. That would be more useful. Thinking of just getting the dupes some fries. Hey! McPink fries. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, we can send him into space, some McFries, can't we? Let's get these planted. How many times do I have to click plant? Quite often in this game, I feel like I click something. I hear it click, but it doesn't actually accept the click. It's kind of weird. And it happens a lot. Okay. What else are we going to do? We're going to build that through there. I'm going to drain this off in a second. I'm going to box that off there. Taking no risks. This is going to be a bit of a pain to sort out. Oh. Water pumped. Nice. Turn that off. You want a downgrade on any planetoid? Wow. This is my Jeremy pool. Oh my god, I'm so tempted to send Vrome to the other planet. Just to see what happens. That's actually quite tempting. Each planet will have a downgrade. I reckon somebody will die on each planet. Thing is, the dupes are so advanced in skills that if you lose one, it really is quite a setback. This isn't quite ready to build yet. Can't reach that. We're all right there. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get rid of all this in a tidy way. It's going to be a bit annoying. Could let it fall into here and then just deal with it. Effectively, that's going to cut through there like that. Can hop from one ladder to the next, with space between them. Yeah, you could. Well, you could build ladders across that way as well. Where's the perimeter wall there? That bottle filler's in the wrong place now. I'm not really sure why I opened that up. Why did I open that up? I feel like that should be sealed off. That's the whole point of the liquid lock. You're not wrong there, Tuscan. I'll work out why I cut all the ladders away. That's the one that goes into space. I should probably put a liquid lock here. Just so nothing can escape or get back in easily. Sand is annoying. It's very useful, but it's annoying. Depends how often you're going to go there. Well, we're going to have to start building stuff in space soon, aren't we? Okay, that looks like it's ready to be dropped through. Let's go and deconstruct that. See how I clicked that then, nothing happened. I'm hoping that's going to fall through and not bother with this door, but we'll see. Whee! Oh my god. That's hilarious. I like how it catches on the lungs on the way down. There's a little bit of splashed here. Not much. But it's gone through that corner. That's really weird how that does that. I think that's going to do that weird surface tension thing that we saw before, because there's not much. I think that when there's like multiple layers of different kinds of water, but there's not much of one, it just does weird things with the surface tension. Either way, Dysanator, it's quite a lot of what 41 kilograms of water has somehow bounced its way into there. Very strange. Okay.
33 months with squirrel.
Thank you for 33 months, Ollie95. DC, thank you for gifting us up to Simulators. Yeah, there you go. Absolute weirdness. 73 grams of water right there. It's so strange. No. We dealt with it anyway. It's gone. Right, so we've now got a lot of polluted stuff down here we can get rid of. I love how you got Hannah not in an Atmo suit. Digger Knight's not in an Atmo suit. Imp's like, yeah, we need an Atmo suit for this. Yeah, it's not too bad. They'll be fine. They'll survive. This oil bottling thing, I'm just going to move that. Thing is, that doesn't need to be on the outside of the base. But then it's kind of industrial, so meh. I'll put it there. It barely runs. Correct. So the Atmos suits are going to be here. I need to move that. Get that out of the way. Meanwhile, over on this side, Look at that, just nuked all the germs. There's an odd ladder tile in the mess room. In here. This one. Yeah, it's just so that you can fix things on the ceiling. Because it's 5 tiles high, that room, instead of 4. $590k. That food's gone back up again, hasn't it? It was like 460. Now, if I deconstruct this building, it's going to input 200 kilograms of oil on the floor, isn't it? I know it's going to do it. So I'm going to do that. Is there a way to empty the machine? Empty storage. Aha. There we go. So you don't need to do that now. Yes, I think you're right. I think there are periodical waves of food getting spoiled. It's exactly what's happening. Once these Atmos suits are built, I'm going to decommission this and seal that off. And then we're going to have to sort of sort the air out around here. It's a little bit messed up. As for cleaning this up, that's going to be interesting. Joe Mill, thank you for 110. $40 kilograms, getting there. I need to remove some wheezeworts. I don't need. Or I could just go and dig up some more. Still a few gems kicking around here. A tile under which planter? Oh, this one.
Hope you are well, Paul.
Doing okay, thank you very much, Melting Lava. Thanks for 87. Still got some weird gases kicking around. Automation wire. Where can I find uranium? The last bit of uranium I had seems to have gone. Is there a way we can find it? Blimey. Some weird stuff going on there. There are entire biomes with it. Is it a mineral? What does it class it as? Consumable ore? What's that? Oxalate. Why would it spawn like that? That's just so weird. Lime green metal. You mean like that? It's quite a chilly place. A biobot builder decommissioned. It's unclear whether the apparatus is intended for biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics, or both. Restore building. Aligning some duplicates to restore the building's functionality. Okay. -44 degrees, -37. That is quite a temperature gradient. Alright, we'll have to go down there at some point and sort that out. Meanwhile, that's still got crude oil in it. Opening up. Yeah, I've got to get rid of this water and get down there. If I go down there right now, it'll just flood it. Points in a game like this, I think, if I built a too wide wall around the entire base for true control inside that wall, where would I build that wall? That's what I'm doing right now. Just boxing off my area. Roughly mine's like that. Has all my core stuff in it. The bigger the area, the more you've got to provide it with oxygen and temperature control. So think of it that way. But if it's too small, you're going to find yourself keep knocking the wall down. And expanding. I don't know. Contents none, finally. Deconstruct. I want them to be able to come up this ladder, then run all the way across there and get out. So I need to clean this out somehow. I could let it all fall down and mop it up, I suppose. Probably the easiest way. too much liquid. Well, quicker. It's got to be the snad again, right? Right, what did I do down there? A liquid lock and 15 and then some stuff. Right, I'm going to have to get rid of these in order to put a liquid lock in this area. This is going to be interesting. I suppose I can fit the liquid lock afterwards. Let's do that. It looks like prison architects. Nah. I keep the sandstone theme going. Right, so we want outer wall, 1, 2, 3, outer wall, go. So anywhere from here-ish. Not making out of iron, that's for sure. That'll have to do. Top. Let's get some more, to get some more actual... Wait, I thought I told my refinery to make loads of iron. With that? What's that error? What's it doing? Oh yeah. I feel bad for the mixture of tiles now. This all has to disappear. I suppose there's room here for something else. More bedrooms, maybe. How big are they? Six by 8. One bedroom. I don't know. Could have like some big executive bedrooms here, maybe, or something else. I'm not sure yet. I might need to make some more suits. Oh, I got 28 suits apparently. I don't need to do that. One of the docks is missing its O2 pipe. Don't miss a thing, man. Don't miss a thing. Slenderman, thank you for 116. Towel, thank you for 70. As soon as I've got this online. We can decommission these. We're going to have to go a wash basin for now. Something else later. Just need to watch that power drain. I think it might be too much already. Like that bank bar is going to take a lot of power. And it's plumbed into other stuff as well. I assume they don't all run at once, though. I presume they only run when somebody puts a suit back or something. You have to disconnect to the old stuff, yep. How do I decommission these to get the suits back?
Proud 2 months of supporting the nutty squirrel.
Lol. Thank you, Terabyte. Thank you for 2 months. And thank you very much for tier 3. When passing from that way, just copy that. No. Got rid of all that. Thanks for 32 months, Jojo. It'll take a bit of time for that to fill. Right, put the liquid lock in now. Do it from here. No, let's do it from the other side. Oh, I should have cleaned all that before I did that. Dang it. Some of these little tiles just on the way down. I'll just have it fall there. That's convenient. Oh, there's a load of stuff here. Might as well get rid of it all. Let's raise the floor to... I need to what? Let's raise the floor to... lock 1 level. Oh yeah. I put it too low, haven't I? Now, considering the oil's going to get bottled here and put there, it should be fairly quick, right? In fact, one might say, why not just not do that at all? Exactly, just get a little valve going. I'll plug it out. So thank you for giving some to D-Stup and Mr. Sun. Thank you for 78 months. That should do us. That is. Right, to clean that up, we need to get that cleaned up. Concerned about the amount of stuff on this wire. Just like casually wash your hands as you go through there. Brilliant. I need to get rid of this now. It's pointless. They can go. They can go. They don't want to go. More of a moving penalty thing. It takes them longer to climb down 2 blocks than to walk through. Once the vent's gone, we'll put the plastic out of there as well. One piece of wire we're still waiting for. One piece of wire. Okay, that's all blocked off. Well, this can completely change now, can't it? So that can go. Need to make sure they can cross roof of the base. They can. Look. I can make it slightly quicker for them, but they can still cross it. Did you have food tons of plastic? Make plastic floor tiles to boost movement speed by 50%. I will at some point when we're in the realms of polish. I'll have to punch all the way up and down on this shortly. Right, now, how do they get from here through here? These are all pointless. These are all completely pointless. They can all go. That can go. What on earth's in here? Slime. It's only 32 Celsius oil, it's not hot. What does your oxygen factory look like kind of new to the game? It looks like that. They're basically half Rodriguez, as they're called. It used to be all that mess, and then now it's that. And that supplies... Basically, I balance it into two pipes. I have two full pipes of oxygen flowing down. But it comes out of here quite hot. It's like 50 Celsius. So I send it into this biome, which is near the outside, just to cool it down a little bit. It's quite cold out here. So that cools it down to like 30 Celsius, which is more manageable when it gets into the base. Get all these things we don't need. Yeah, that slime should have been moved. I suspect it didn't get moved because this is all full. Turn it into power. Turn what into power? Oh, the hydrogen, yeah. Yeah, so basically, the way I've got this set up is I've got a row of hydrogen generators and a row of coal generators and a row of natural gas generators. And the natural gas generators take their gas from these tanks here, which you can see are not exactly full right now. The hydrogen generators take the hydrogen from these tanks here, which are 3 full. That's come down from... That was nearly full, so that's come right down. And then the coal generators are here. The coal is dumped on the floor by the conveyor belt. So any coal in the base just gets routed over here, and then those loaders will load it. But the real trick for me is these batteries here. So each row has its own battery, if you look at the power network. Each row has its own battery, which is controlling that row of generators. So what I can do is, depending on what low threshold I put them on, it basically determines which one comes on first. So that one's on 25, this one's on 20, and this one's on 15. So that will come on last. The coal will be used last. The natural gas will be used second, and the hydrogen will be used first. And I do that, basically, I burn hydrogen when the natural gas vents are sleeping, which they are right now. But this one's going to open up in 11 cycles. This one's going to open up in 23. And this one in 10. So pretty soon, these will start to fill up, at which point I'll swap the priorities of these two batteries so that we burn gas rather than hydrogen. But if you let the hydrogen back up completely, you can't crack the water into oxygen, and then this whole thing shuts down and your base runs out of oxygen. So you need to be able to get rid of hydrogen somehow. And the backstop is coal, but I've got 245 tons of coal, which is gradually being made by the stone hatches that I can't find because I'm completely blind. Where did my stone hatches go? There they are. So these little guys basically make the coal. Right, where's the oil? That's enough oil. But we never see other places because it's always do that. Okay, Benner. Oh no! I mean, some things have been a bit of a, you know, desperate situation, but boxing the base off was really important. We can walk through that portal anytime. But perimeterizing the base is definitely a big thing. Right, I would like to get one of just near the entrance here. I'd like to have a wheeze walk right there, I think. Cool, that was some pretty major construction. Our slime storage is pretty full. Well, I think that is now means we've got a completely boxed off base. So it's liquid locked, insulated, and it has Atmos suits bottom right and top left. So now there should be nobody out here without an Atmos suit on. Which means we can do things like opening that up. Get rid of that. You have some suits below the lab. What? You mean the research lab or something else? Oh, you mean this? Blimey. Yeah, we're internal now. We don't need them. I forgot about those. Yep, so we should only have 2 ingress and egress points for the whole base now. And we've basically got a plastic ladder up that side with a very strange looking fire pole. And then down this side, we've got the fire pole being finished there. Currently comes down to here. But I think I'll probably make a plastic ladder for here as well and just punch all the way down through here. Maybe stop short of this ice biome. Maybe just get it to like here, maybe. Let's go like that. To maybe like there. Let's mop that rather than let it all fall through. No plastic ladder. The trouble with plastic ladders, they take a lot of plastic. It's weird how you can't build plastic ladder when you've already got the ghost of some other ladder. Is that all mopped? That was 4 tons. Yeah, 4 tons of plastic right there. Quite a bit. Sweetle egg. Can't we drown a sweetle egg? No, conveyor system. Or maybe crack it. Where's the kitchen? Slicks to eggs. Which are the sweet legs? Divergence, there they are. Now I've got somewhere to put them. Right, so the plan was get a aqua tuner out here and freeze that hydrogen, put some hydrogen in here and freeze it and make a freezer. That was the plan. Just gonna have a bunch of like kitchen things here. This is all going to be sealed off, so I need to be able to get in here through the lock, come down a ladder and have like 2 floors of storage and just fill all of this with hydrogen. And then just freeze it. That's going to be interesting to do this on a functioning food storage. Well, that'll be the other thing, is once this is set up, we can unplug the fridges, because we don't need them to keep anything cool. Why has that got a little bit of oxygen in it? Every now and again it gets a little bit of oxygen. Which is pretty weird because there's filters on the way in. Make the fridges from conductive material, what, like gold or something? Where's the hydrogen tanks? Here. So this floor here should do nicely. Here's a question. You know when you go to another planetoid and you're on that planetoid doing stuff, is this one running in real time? Is the same time as that one? So you end up with a situation like Anno where you have to manage multiple things in parallel. Oh god. You see, I always find that really tricky. I think you can swap back and forth with dupes though. Even so. This guy just waiting to get into somebody's bedroom. So I'll keep you awake at night. It's like a caravan in RimWorld. Yeah, I guess. Do you have any suits in the bottom checkpoint? Yes and no. Like, it's hard to say what they're doing with them. Feels like they're eating them or something. Like, seriously, who knows what they're doing? Sometimes I go through here, then come up here, then come back and drop it off there. Which is fine, but where do these Atmos suits keep going to? Nice. Actually, unlock that now. Whoa, look at the CO2 traps here. What's that chlorine room? This one. It's a water treatment plant. Basically pump polluted water out of here and you treat it and then send it over here to be sent to the crops. But it's running out. And without doubt it's going to need some more water. Probably from here. This has got a lot in it now, so you can quite happily pump some up. Why does that pipe go that way, I wonder? Yeah, I think we'll do what we did on the other one, have another hydro sensor. Just shut the valve off. Well, we've got a load in here. It's not good. This is an overflow tank for this. This is constantly being refilled. Anything that goes beyond that level there, isn't it? Is that level there? Yeah, so if the water's above that level here, and that is not too high, then it'll pump. But the problem is, This is now filling up beyond that level because it can't pump into the overflow tank. Well, because the overflow tank's not actually going anywhere. So the overflow tank here now needs to go to this tank, which is the water treatment tank. This is germy and stuff, but it gets cleansed, so it's okay. And then this goes off to the cleaning system, and then that gets put into this little tank here that feeds all the plants over there. So it's all like an overflow of an overflow. But we could just do automation to the vent to stop it coming in, but then the pump will probably just stay running. So we kind of need to bring the automation wire down here as well. And then put an AND gate on it. Pump will fill the pipe, which is okay. Yeah, but doesn't the pump carry on? Will the pump stop if it can't pump anymore? Let's try it. If it can't, the pipe is blocked. Yeah. So in theory, if that vent has been shut, it'll stop. The pump will keep going without automation. Wait, so if the vent is blocked, this will carry on pumping? You've never closed vents. So this thing just carries on taking power, pumping liquid down a pipe it can't move. That doesn't sound right. We shall find out. Right, where's my so I want a blueprint for, that's a double aqua tuner, the single aqua tuner. Actually, I think I've got a blueprint for an aqua tuner. I've just got one for a spawn. Didn't do one for an aqua tuner. Thought I did. In my experience with pipes, if liquid can't go somewhere, it won't send it. Now, if it can't send it, it can't pump it. If it can't pump it, surely the pump can't just run. Can you copy them outside the game? Not sure. It probably saves them somewhere, so I'm not really sure how portable they are. Might have mopped all that. Let's clear some space. Pumps will shut off, no need for fancy smancy gates. You're not going to believe this. Just had my overflow jam, water coming through my ceilings. No. Just shut off the mains, but man, it's a mess up in the loft. Using every available towel to draw. Oh my god. Mate, there is honestly nothing worse than water ingress for mess. I've experienced it a few times in my life and it is absolutely horrid. Do you know how it's happened? Oh, is it your overflow just jammed? Oh my god. I mean, I assume you've got home insurance to sort that out. Because, yeah, the mess is horrendous. And the problem with water is it gets into places you can't see and damages things you can't see. It's just horrible. Got way too much slime stored. Way too much. No, you're going to need like a dehumidifier running for a week as well. Preferably a heater and a dehumidifier. We'll build a bit further over here. Wait, I thought they were evil then. Oh god, here we go again with the weird water surface tension thing. Industrial grade dehumidifier. You could probably rent one, to be honest, but usually your insurance will sort that out as well. Oh my god, what is it with Thyrox's athletics? Mate, we need to put this guy on a treadmill. This is insane. What's that skill he needs? Somebody said he has to have a certain skill to put him on the hamster wheel. I don't care if he's hungry, he moves so slow. Wait, why is his morale high? He's only learned a few things. Exosuit training. That one. +2 to athletics. Oh, it gives him the reduction. Yeah. He's only got 4 skill points. Does strength not make him go quicker? There you go. See how we get some with that. Quite a few of my dupes have so many points they could... Oh dear, Strong Tom's not very high morale compared to the points. Oh dear. It's not good, is it? Same with Bit Limp. What's going on? He's only got 10 morale. Why has he only got 10 morale? Can we mop that? Let's try that. But I'm supposed to get these germs. That's annoying. It's intermediate morale at for a moment, so it can vary. So how do you see what the normal average morale is? Half a ton of plastic, anyone? 2 tons of copper? Take the copper. Just don't need that anymore. Come on, get it built. I want to build this aqua tuner. The problem with this is, like, the moment I disassemble this, the CO2 is going to drop down here. Which means I have to relocate a lot of this food, otherwise it'll all go off very, very quickly. I need to get it down here, though. Can I just put that ladder there? I can delete that and get 2 more of these in. Missed the last one. What have I missed? Oh, yeah. Do you think do you think, like, in order to pressurize that with hydrogen, if I put a vent in here and vent hydrogen into it, if I, like, delete a tile there, it should push all the oxygen and CO2, like, out of there, shouldn't it? Just squish it into here, and then I can seal it back up. Rather than go in there and try and fit a pump, which I don't really have room for, just try and, like, push it. Why hydrogen? Because it is one of the best heat conductors for a gas. So we can chill it right down. Should as a bold statement, yeah. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it. Because this is a bit risque. CO2 will hold cold longer, though. It takes a little longer to cool. Okay, so if I now delete that... It started pumping that water yet? No, you scumbag. Yeah, so that stops, look. That stops pumping because the water can't go anywhere. So the moment that gets connected and that vent opens, it should start pumping. So go green if you're above. Wait, that's closed it. Surely that should be a green signal right now. Send green if above 500 kilograms. Oh, pressure. It's a hydro sensor, yeah. So why is that not green? I don't understand. Sensor must be a liquid. I'm being an idiot, aren't I? That's what it should say. There we go. There you go, that's now flowing. That should fill up nicely. Cool. Well, this is great. Somebody detached the ladders in a rather inconvenient order. I love it when they do that. Right, so CO2 starting to get weird. If we seal that off now, get rid of them. $33 kilograms. There's only just enough oil in that now. There used to be too much at one point. What? Why would you disassemble a thing that you stood on? A bit too much oxygen in here for my liking. If I now disable that, will it dump the contents on the floor and move it? Or not? I want them to move that stuff from here into here. Just deconstruct it. Wow, cycle 600. Nice. You just untick all edibles to drop everything on the floor instead of disable. All the food just on the floor right now. That's a lot of cake. Shh, you didn't see the cake in the cupboard, okay? What's this here? Muckroot. Squash fries. I feel like they're not moving that food very quickly. It's keeping him busy, isn't it? Anyway, that's that bit done. So now we can try and detach some of these things. If you got rid of all the foods you don't eat or use, mate, food, that would help. It won't matter once I freeze all this. It'll stay perfect. Okay, I mean that should keep them in reasonable condition until I can sort this out. Wait, did you just say picked up coal? Where is he taking 15 kilograms of coal, I wonder? Yes, I gotta see. Why would he go to the generators to take coal? You didn't just load it back into the... Are you actually serious? I don't want to lock the doors. This is the main dumping ground for material. The whole point of allowing them to use that was in case they picked up some coal, they could put it in the place where coal goes. The idea is not, oh, so you can run over to the place where it takes stuff to and then bring it back to the start. Like, that's just genius. Lock the doors of the generators. I mean, I can do. I just shouldn't have to, should I? Completely ridiculous. I just don't believe that. And there's no, like, there's nothing you can do to prevent that, is there? What's going on with the aquatuner? Sometimes it's red, other times it's not. Job security, huh? Oh, gonna get main kind of power into this thing. What's that got on it? It's already pretty full. think I need to mainline some power up there and put a transformer next to it. And a second one that's sweep only, what do you mean? Add a manual use enabled Dropbox that is set to sweep only. Oh, I see. What you mean, like... Yeah, but they'd still go and pick that coal up, wouldn't they? Because it's on the floor. They don't know that it's, like, on the floor in a room that wants it. They'll still bring it back. If you set sweep only. That one, that's what that one is, isn't it? That's got coal on it anyway. That's sweep only, so they've already got that. So I think the mistake was just ticking that. First thing is we need a conductive wire bridge. Is a mystery, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow he got to the point where in his errand list, it was better for him to run across outside the base in an Atmo suit to the generators where coal had been delivered, pick up coal, and bring it back to the conveyor loader where the coal takes that coal to. It's just... how? Let's have a look. Conveyor loader's priority is 8, so it's fairly high priority. Which it shouldn't really be, should it? It doesn't need to be a high priority. In fact, it needs to be fairly low. And that's got a high priority now, so they'll put it there instead. But that's sweep only, so they won't do it unless I tell them to do it. So they will sweep coal to it. You've used around half a tank worth of hydrogen in 12 cycles. I think this is coming on shortly. 6 cycles. We'll burn natural gas for a bit. We've got 3 tanks of space now. Right, what is it that I need in the background of this? It's like a drywall type thing, isn't it? Do I need temp shift plates or drywall? Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. What's drywall do? Prevents gas and liquid loss in space, builds an insulating back wall. I don't think I want an insulating back wall, do I? High thermal conductivity, excellent radiation shield. Diamond plate. 22,000 diamond plate. $52,000 lead. I think we can use lead because it's going to be cold in there. You'll need 4 or 6 here. You don't want temp shift plates in there while the fridges are powered, as they'll generate heat. Well, I've got to start somewhere. Why will a temp shift plate generate heat exactly? I don't get that. Yeah, the fridges generate heat, I get that. Doesn't matter though, does it? Why does it matter?
$10.8 years of subsclaw hype.
Rome, thank you for tier 2, 130 months. And Nexa, thank you for 67. Emma Bob, thank you for 3 years. And then we want radiant pipe. Radiant liquid pipe, which again can be made out of something we don't care too much about, like lead. And it can run right through that. Right through that. And just chill it right out. And then we need to get back with insulated pipe somehow. Got to navigate our way through this mess. Seriously, don't ever put 2 pipes next to each other. It's such a pain. Just put that. With that. It's so annoying. There's a mod that gives extra length bridges. It should be in the base game. Like, the fact that you can't tech unlock a longer bridge is just madness. So now I'm at risk of bridging this and losing oil into this water, which is horrendous because I need to put bridges here so I can break out. Because I can't jump over 2 pipes. So I need to put like one bridge like that, and then another one right there, and do that. And then it's going to lose oil in the pipe. What do you mean go up and down? What do you mean? Where am I going to go? You can refill easily. Yeah, easily is a word. going up and down by the alerter. Wait, what are you talking about? You mean this one? That's only space for one pipe through there. Is that what you mean? It's just an intricate mess, this. Why not just use the water to cool? Because we're going to get the temperature down to -20. Right, where's this going this way? Does that seem right? Comes in this way, through there, over there, through here, loops around Radiant, jumps over, comes through here, into there, up through that way and back. No, because all the piping system here is the other way around. Perfect! The piping system is anti-clockwise. Oh my god. Apart from that, it was a great plan. So we're coming that way instead. Through there. No, I've just done it wrong again. No, I've done it right. Anti-clockwise. Mod adds bridges up to 6 tiles wide. Mate, it just sounds beautiful right now. Okay, so the liquid is coming this way. Through that bridge. Over that bridge. Over that bridge. Over that bridge. Over there, and back. I believe that's what we're after. Now we're going to have to delete a couple of tiles here so that we can get in. I am curious though as to why they decided not to have larger bridges in the base game. I find that a little bit odd. Like, is it a technical reason or a... They just felt, from a game designer perspective, they didn't like it. It's an odd one. Wow, that's interestingly full of CO2. Like, where did all that oxygen just go? That's really strange. There was oxygen in here, and I do not know how it got out. Oh yeah, if you're going to build wire, straight to 50k. You never have to come back and upgrade it. Okay, looks like we have water pouring in. Lovely. I need a little hydro sensor alert down here. Right, this is the plantation water tank. Okay, that polluted water's fine. Right, how's the old aquatunery getting on? Invalid building location, insulated tile. I think perhaps if they build that ladder first, it might actually help things. What am I making? So I'm making a thermal aquatuner, which is going to refrigerate this area here down to at least -20, which is where the food storage is. And we're going to pump this area full of hydrogen, which I need to get on with as well. What happened to my hydrogen gas? Is that it? We've got bits and pieces coming down. I could just tap into that and just passively push it over. Don't know how long it'll take to fill the room though. It looks like there's enough though. Let's do that. Well, this is the other thing. You don't need to get the CO2 out. You just need to open a hole in the bottom and pump hydrogen in here. This hydrogen's going to sit at the top. The CO2 is going to gradually start leaking out, isn't it? I kind of need to push it in, really. I think I need to take a feed off the tank. Right, it's getting a bridge, so it's got priority. So if I bridge off that, that will get me priority there. Because I want I want to force it in, which will force the O2 out. Going to be quite warm, that gas, I think. Oh well. Every time a chef goes and announces the food he eats, he's going to have a funny high voice. He actually is. He's going to be coming out going, "Did anybody order fries and beans? I've got some cake." Actually, I could do with a valve to shut this off, couldn't I? What's it called? It's not a gas valve, it's a shut-off valve. They have one of these. And a switch. And some power. And then we can actually control it. That's the wrong kind of switch. Right, how are we getting on? So they've managed to do more than I thought they would. That's interesting. So now we just need to delete that floor tile a little bit. And that one. Are they waiting for steel? How much steel have we got? 13.9 tons. See, I thought the steel got picked up automatically from here. So the refined metal iron should be getting lifted away as well, but it doesn't. Because it throws it there, and this can't access that loader. Wait a minute. Refined metals, yeah, but this filter is not set to take iron, which is correct. Tungsten, I don't know about. Plastic and steel. So it's definitely taking steel, that one. So that's just a case of a range problem. It can't load it and it throws it out here. So we have to build another one of these just that it can reach. Yeah, I want the iron to go, but anything like steel, for sure, I want taken away. Rail. So the one thing I really, really want from this game right now is I can copy those settings to that ghost so that I can go away and forget about it and it'll be set up exactly how I want it. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to have to wait for that to finish to configure it, or I'm going to move away, forget about it for about 50 cycles, come back and be like, oh my god, it hasn't been doing anything. Yeah, they're probably manually picking steel up. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's see what happens when that's built. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the power cable to be finished. And you know what would be better is if I actually put it in the right place. These are blueprints to drop over an existing area. Yeah, the mod has a blueprint. The game doesn't. But the fact you can't configure something when it's a ghost image doesn't make a lot of sense to me. The fire pole on the left is hilarious. What, this one? Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. That one. I think it used to go into this bit and I got rid of it. Anyway, back to other matters. It's not too bad. Ah yes, I forgot you cannot have heavy what wire do with tiles on it. How foolish of me. Yep, the fat cable can't go through wall. Nobody knows why. Right, power transformer can handle a kilowatt. Large power transformer is here. Limited to 4 kilowatts, that's fine. How's the whole hydrogen situation going? Ah. Depends how you define winning. Yeah. I don't know how you define winning in this game. Not dying is winning in itself, right? Right, the hydrogen's about ready to come through here. So I think we should probably knock out a tile. Start getting that pushed over. There it goes. I didn't make that out of steel. Right, now I think I said we're going to nick the oil out of here. Wrong connector? What's the wrong connector? I was just seeing if he was awake, okay? It's good to know that you guys are paying attention. Do you reckon there's going to be enough oil in this thing here to deal with, to fulfill that pipe? I can't remember where the power connector is on a pump. Top left. It's got right through. Nice. Let's turn that off. And then we just need to bridge this on somewhere. That'll do nicely. Just a little bit of non-heavy wire on that circuit. Always freaks me out, that. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I need to fill this with water, don't I? Or get some water in here. So now that's built, we need to put the wall back on. I normally have a mixture of bottled water and polluted water to put some in there. The easiest thing actually is if I drop it in from here and just delete that tile. Actually, probably doesn't matter. Yeah, we want these bottle empties like that, don't we? I don't think it's going to let me put it there. Do I normally put it here? Do you want a vacuum? We've never done a vacuum for the others, have we? That's never had a vacuum. Oh, hang on. I think I might need to turn this bad boy off. What are we on? That's pretty high pressure right there. That filled up a lot quicker than I thought it would. Well, it's going to get pressured a little more because all of that's going to flow in there. Unless I just cut the pipe. That's way too much pressure. 8.5 kilograms. That's like four times the normal air pressure. They've still not sealed it off. Come on, guys, get on with it. I like how the chef gets minor eye irritation every time he goes in there. I feel like the composter needs a bit of a higher priority to make sure stuff gets emptied. It's only on 7. So the composter doesn't have an errand. What's annoying about that is nothing requests a cleanup of this. $10 kilograms. That's nuts. Well, it'll certainly help with the temperature. What is it you're looking for? Non-heavy watt wire? What? There's none there. There is apparently. That's so bizarre. That is weird. Right, the coolant's getting bridged on. The aqua tuner's firing up, which is hilarious. Now let's start off with some normal water, I think. Enable auto bottling, priority 9. Let's go. That's weird how it left a gap though. Will this be the first time Lucky System boot, lol? It's not a bad guess. That's not a bad guess at all, I'd say. That's pretty darn perfect, if I'm honest. Right, we've got some normal water in there now. How much do we need? It's like 79 kilos. Normally it's about 200 kilos you want, isn't it? And then we can switch to polluted, and it should. Actually, I don't want to do that yet because I might need to open that tile to remove the bubble. Probably will, to be honest. $60 kilogram per square decimeter. That low? Blimey. You've put a sweeper in this room. Put on a sweeper. There's no room for one. There. Oh well. I'd have to knock out some fridges. Suppose we could. You could knock out some fridges here, create space for one. Try it. A sweeper like that. Oh, it's no good. It only... Actually, that would cover the upper floor. Interestingly. You have to knock out some fridges at the end to get the loader in range. It's a bit of a price to pay for not having to sweep junk every now and again. Well, that's not mixing very well at all, is it? There's 400 kilograms of polluted water here. 400 there. 266. That's plenty of water, isn't it? But you normally fill it up so you get a bubble here. You need the bubble, don't you? Otherwise it won't create a vacuum. No, you can't close it all. It's got air in it. You need to get this thing to touch the roof. That's the whole point of putting two different liquids in there. It's fine with a single layer. Is that what we did on the last aquatuner? See, I haven't got any air in here. Yeah, there's nothing but steam in here. I don't like the way that's not... It's normally meant to sit like that, and there's sat like this. There we go. That's what it's meant to be doing. That's exactly what it's meant to be doing. I think if we stick some polluted down here now, it'll bubble up. Wait, how does she rub her eyes when she's got a glass dome over her head? How does that work? I'm not on about why she needs to rub her eyes. I'm saying she's got a big glass thing over her head and she rubbed her eyes. Come on, put some bloody water in there. Let's go. You have room to put a bottle on that pump with the stone above it. I didn't get here, they just jumped there. Game's full on trolling me now. What you should be able to do is get your dupes to run in there and mix the water up. Just like get in there and stir it around with a mop. Well, that water's quite warm. Why, that's venting. Lucky we're not using that for cooling. Ah, you can see that's going to have to spill everywhere to clean it up. Okay, this is being downright annoying now. The newest gears is active, the gas one. But the one over here, the new one we commissioned. Yeah, it's working. Should have quite a nice build-up of natural gas shortly. We're working on big projects. I'm building a freezer. I wouldn't say it was a big project, but it's quite an important one because we need food. So it's just a case of getting this thing sorted out. And then we can turn it on. It's all ready to go. We just need to get this plumbed. The game's just been really annoying. So yeah, this is the new freezer. It's full of hydrogen at 10 kilogram pressure, so 5 atmospheres. It's got diamond thermoplates behind it, and we're going to drop it down to -20. Is the idea. I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't configure how cold. Let me just leave it if it's above. Go -25. I'll flip that to below when I'm ready. Shouldn't really have the cooling pipe system, running inside the steam room. You shouldn't have the cooling pipe running inside the steam room. Maybe if insulated it might resist the heat. You need the cooling pipe to cool the steam turbine down so it doesn't get too hot. Don't know where that's come from. Oh yeah, we collapsed that through there. Nice.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Due to an increase of no dedication I've not been able to tune in as much, so I decided to drop in and make my presence. But alas I'll have to go again in a bit cause, well, zero dedication. Scloops.
You're not kidding. Do you know what, Chris? The best thing is, I'm here building steam turbines and you're never here. Steam turbines. You know, the thing that you get excited about. What, oil freeze at -40 in this game? That's actually not. Freezing point -40. Yeah, so -25 is perfectly fine. Actually, no it's not. No it's not, because it's going to be going out at 14 less than that. So if I go for 16, it's going to leave at -30. Which is okay. We don't need to be so aggressive, do we? Let's go 12. There you go. If you go -12, it'll go out at -24. That's well within tolerance. think we can stop now. First time we caught a streamer trying to make a proper bathroom. I've progressed. You want minus 31 or below for deep freezing the food room? Wait, what? It says below minus 18. What do you mean, no power? Is something not built? It's a 4 kilowatt transformer with a 2 kilowatt line with a potential load of 1200 watts. What is the problem? The wire between the wall block and the transformer. Oh. That one. This tank's looking a lot healthier. This is our oxygen tank. This is the overflow tank. This is the cooling tank. Which really is quite cool. Need to get one of these oil wells going at some point. Not in a rush. Come on, get it built. Turn it on. I actually want to see this thing work. I want to see the freezer online. As soon as we've done the freezer, we're off to the races. Here we go. Coming in at 33, going out at 19. Let's see how long this takes. $34. Yeah, it's 34 at the moment. It's going to take a few loops to cool that down. There's a gap or two in the liquid already. It won't matter. There's like 1 or 2 gaps, will not matter. What I like is watching this water start to bubble and then vaporize. I think that's cool. Whoa, that natural gas has gone right down. Even though we've got metric tons of it coming in. Quite the base markers. Yeah, we're getting there. In at 32, out at 22. Okay, so it's coming in here at 24 and leaving at 29. So it's increasing 5 Celsius through here. And then dropping 14 over there. So that's pretty good. That's like a net 9 Celsius drop every time. Yeah, it's still way too warm in here, 30 Celsius. Idleness. Thank God. Apparently somebody's idle. Right! Well, let's send somebody through a portal, shall we? We've got all the things ticked off that I wanted to tick off. At what temperature did you put it? Basically, food needs to be minus 18 Celsius or less in order to not go off. And therefore, the sensor on the input of the aquatuner is on minus 12, because when it comes out the other side, it'll be on minus 26. So the liquid will then be at minus 26 going back that way. So the net effect is when it balances out, it should be below minus 18 in here. But it's going to take a while for that gas to cool. But it's down to 27 already, 28. It was like 30, wasn't it? Yeah, bridges hardly lose any heat though. Like the really small heat loss. Granite statues. Can place drywall behind the ladder runs to increase the decor. Not by very much though. Disappointingly small amount. Right, how do I get rid of this without making a big mess? That's the question. I can't mop it yet. I think we're just going to have to have a runoff. You reckon? I'll try and dig it inside. I'll get rid of that and see if it helps as well. Right, the big question is, who do we send to another planet? It's got to be somebody that can dig. It's got to be somebody that can dig. Why is that? I'm not sending Digger Dan. Look, like you basically you want somebody with super digging and demolition at the very minimum. So like build it imp as a candidate. He's got all the skills you need. Right? So like Briscoe, no. Matty, no. Digger John, Digger Dan. Digger Dan could do it. But we know he likes to kill himself. Hannah could do it, but doesn't have the mechatronics, but that's okay. That's probably better anyway. Knight, Wiki Tom couldn't do it. Pups is no good for it. Pups can't even do basic digging, look. Call himself a puppy. Justin, Tom, no. Tharox, no. No. Yodel Chris, no. Alright, so it's more or less between Imp, Digger Dan, and Hannah. One of those three. You volunteer as tribute. I mean, you might die. That's the thing. It's not always safe out there. Don't know what we're going to find. You likely want to reset the skills to keep them low. What do you mean by that? You mentioned Vrome. I can't send Vrome. The best is to send a dupe with the loner traits. I don't think I have any. It's got this massive water treatment plant here. Well, I thought they'd be able to just get back, Techie Nick. I thought they'd just be able to come home. Still can't mind that, annoyingly. There's just too much to mop up. Let's try that one last square. We need to send somebody that we don't mind losing. That's the thing. That's the key to it. Because it's an away mission. You need to send your red shirts out there. Despite what Star Trek says, you don't send your number 2. Oh, we can mop a little bit there. Man, this room's filled with chlorine gas. That's not ideal. You should send someone that won't lose it from low morale. Well, Build It Imp's not got great morale, if I'm honest. Digger Dan has fantastic morale. And Hannah equally has fantastic morale. So it's one of these two. It's definitely one of these two. It's either Dan or Hannah needs to go. Top left of dupe counter is your dupe stress level. It shows high stress levels in your highlights. And if you highlight it, shows all dupes. Why is Matty... You see, I think Matty's high stress because he has to go into a room full of high pressure hydrogen all the time. I reckon that might have something to do with it. Popped eardrums? Where could that be from? And sopping wet. He went through oil and then went into a room with 4 atmospheres of hydrogen. And I'm wondering why he's not very happy. Popped eardrums, 11.8%. I need to depressurize that room a little bit. It's a little bit high pressure. Maybe if I stick a pump here and just pump some of that oxygen back. Send it back the other way. Just feed it to the intake pipe. It's probably the right thing to do, isn't it? Let's do that. Let's remove this. And that. And that. And then we can chuck it onto, bridge it onto that. Send the hydrogen back down. We'll get rid of the high pressure vent. And instead we'll put in a gas pump in this corner. With a little pressure switch on it. What do you want? An atmo pressure thingy. What's it called? It's not on here, is it, for some reason? It's an atmo sensor. Put an atmo sensor on it. We'll link that up. Get some power in there. And get it back down to like normal pressure. Also, there's a piece of plastic on the floor and nobody knows why. Okay, so then we just basically delete that and that. Bridge it back on. And it's all hydrogen in here anyway, I think. Right, so if it's below 2000, we'll turn the pump on. No, you want the other way. You want below 2000. You want to pump it away if it's below 2000. No, you want to pump it away if it's above 2000. My bad. Other way round. Invert and continue. Right, that should do its thing. Depressurize that room. This is still only up to 40 Celsius, this water. Which is bonkers. How warm's it? Oh, this room's cooling down! It's down to 16 already. I think we need to make Matty's room, like, fantastically... I don't know, we need to make sure he gets his, morale bonus back somehow. Like, it's decent decor in there, isn't it? Maybe need some decoration in the warehouse room. I'll put some drywall in there. Is that under utilities? No. What's a drywall? What would you want in a kitchen? Make it from granite. Lamb carving. Whatever that is. Instead of having blank walls, consider blank stair walls. Drywall gets the job done. Pixel Dartle, Pixel Jorbo, Rex, Charcoal. Can be arranged into giant shadowy polka dots. No. I like the wood paneling. What about the ice tiling? The clean look. Clean kitchen look. The warehouse should be charcoal. There we go. Sandstone. Ton of sandstone. Pemmican. Grub fruit preserve. Long-lasting grub fruit jam preserved in sucrose. Sounds lovely. Maximus, thank you for 27 months. Geordie, thank you for 98. Let's get that swept up. There you go, it's pumping away. It's down to 8.5, 9.4 over here. It's depressurizing. It's down to a chilly 15 Celsius in here now. And this thing is still only on 39 Celsius liquid. That is bonkers. The oil's coming out at 2.8. Insufficient oxygen generation. What? You kidding me? You can hear that meteor shower. Blimey. I need to build that bunker stuff, don't I? Build a... Probably need like a liquid lock to go back out. That's a future problem. I need to send somebody through the door first. Where's that door gone? What good is the computer desk thing? It's just decoration. Insufficient auto-generation appears when you produce less per cycle than was consumed, since you have tanks full, it's none of an issue. A bunker, rocket launch pad, observatory, and a fuel depot. What do you fill your fuel depot with? Petroleum? My petroleum tanks are completely empty. Oil refinery. Should probably turn that on for a bit. There's lots of different rocket engine types. You can go petrol or liquid oxygen. Apparently. Does this need somebody to operate it? No. Wait, so let me get this straight. Ken came down to service the machine. Tharox came down and went, "Well done, Ken. Let me go mop upstairs while you make fuel." "13 tons of steel. How much iron ore have I got? 50 tons. Am I right in thinking if you put 20 of these, you're going to make 2 tons of iron? If I put 50, I'll make 5 tons of iron ore into 5 tons of iron. Right. Well, it would help to have plenty of iron there now, so I can make steel when I need to. I don't know how much I'm going to need for a bunker tile anyway. Bunker tile. Takes 100 steel. Okay. Effectively, I've got 1,300 steel, I think. No, I can make 138 bunker tiles, can't I? I believe. Bunker doors above a telescope to protect it. Wait, bunker doors. Whoa, that takes 500? What the heck? 500 steel. Blocks liquid and gas flow, maintaining pressure between areas. Can withstand extremely high temperatures and impacts. Bunker doors. Oh, right, okay. Wait, so. Wait, so how does this work? You build your bunker tiles, you build your bunker door, which can be opened and closed, I assume. So. Is there a way to, like, automate. Oh, there's a meteor shower, shut the doors? Or is it a case of when there's a meteor shower, I need to go and shut the bunker door? There is. Okay, so what's the thing called that senses when there's a meteor? Meteor. Is there anything in here? Meteor blaster? You what? Space scanner. Do I need that? Sends a green signal when it detects incoming objects. Okay, there you go. Wait, so where does that sit? Do you put that on the outside of the bunker? Or the inside? How big is that? Ooh. Okay, so that like has a cone shape. Incoming objects configurable to be asteroids or rockets. Right. Only metal asteroids damage stuff. I'm not taking that risk. That's my point, Cade, is like, if you have a space scanner... If you have a space scanner on the surface of the asteroid, and then a meteor shower comes in, the doors close, saves the telescope, but then the scanner gets destroyed. Because it gets hit by a meteor. Like, who's protecting that? But likewise, if you put that underneath the doors and you close the doors, it can't see the meteors anymore. You can put it under glass. Wait. What do you mean? Wait, surely glass will get shattered. Glass forge. It's the same with solar panels. Window tile. Used to build a wall. No, it's not there. Aeroport. Produces molten glass from raw sand. Okay. You can put it under the doors. It will still know when the shower stopped. Ah. That's a different story then. So you can put that behind a door and it still knows, even though it seems to have a cone of effect. That's getting chilly in there, down to 3 Celsius. Pressure is down to 3.3 atmospheres, that's good. Or 2 atmospheres, technically. How many things to consider? How does stress work in the game? I don't know, specifically. Give them nice things to do and don't tell them to do bad things and they're mostly okay. I need a liquid lock up here. I've got oil down not far away, if I remember. There's the bridge on for it. So if I send oil up here, I could put a lock there. I feel like we're going to need like bunker tilers, right? I don't want anything coming down in here. Do you have massage tables? I'm afraid I don't treat my dupes that well. If their morale is less than their skills, they get stressed. That's why some of them are stressed, because the morale is not great. Okay, so you want me to make a pamper room, is that what you're saying? As if these guys are not... What is that background? What is that? That's much better. That's a proper kitchen background. That's a pretty good background. Stress can be lowered by relaxation systems or having good morale, food, less stressful areas. Okay, well, that can now be built straight through. It's still a bit of a negative. I don't really want them coming through this unless they need to go in there to get stuff. Because it's not the nicest place. It's a warehouse, right? So this is the mess hall. Can technically now punch all the way up through here if we wanted to. Likewise, we can punch through here. Putting carpets under the dupe's beds gives them an extra 15%. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, what? Carpet. Carpeted tile. Run speed minus 25%. That's hilarious. Slow heating. Sandstone is a plus 10% decor item. Granite's a plus 20%. It only needs to be under the second tile from the left of the bed. Right, so if I put a granite carpeted tile down here, does that obliterate the back? Yeah, that's... I can't put that down because there's a background tile there, I think. It's a floor. Oh, so it needs to go here. Must be built on an occupied space. So if I do like that, that's enough to give the bonus, presumably. Just 3 tiles to do it, yeah? It needs one in the middle of the bed. They'll consider it to be like a rug. And we've still got the spare bed for when we have stayovers. You never know, if it goes to another asteroid, we might find somebody that we bring back and we've got a bed for them. Granite does seem right, yeah? Right, so where's the recreation room's going to have to go down here then? It can either be near the treatment facility, the water treatment facility. How big does it need to be a recreation room? Minimum 12, maximum 96. 1 decor item, recreational building. I don't know how you define a recreational building exactly. Behind the mess hall. What you mean, through here? I mean, it could go here, technically. The problem is I can't make them walk through it because they're going to go up the ladder and through the dining hall. Unless I move the dining hall over here.
Back from work at 2 AM, AC on and a stream. Skl-greet.
Oh yeah, you got to get your AC on, Evie. Thank you for 102 months. Welcome back. Usually make the printer room my recreation room because it got free light. Wait, printer room? Oh, the portal, there. Lol. What we could do is move this recreational room over there, but then the ladder's kind of... Unless I put the ladder on the far side, maybe. I could move these beds to here. Knock out the end tile there, and have that as the ladder fire pole. And then we might have space to have the main hall, followed by the recreation room, so they have to go through it. It's a bit of messing around, though. Oh, you think we should do small recreational rooms for each thing? Interesting. Wait, so what goes in the recreational room? Furniture? Is this what you do? Where's the recreational items exactly? Utilities. The jukebox is power expensive but a huge morale. Jukebox, arcade console. There's no category for recreational stuff, is there? $960 for some music? What on earth is that about? That's just nuts. Morale +2. Recreational buildings. Water cooler, jukebox, an arcade cabinet, espresso machine, hot tub, mechanical surfboard, sauna. We could put a sauna next to the washroom. Put a sauna here, maybe. How big is a sauna? Do we have a sauna? Oh, I don't have a sauna. Missing resources. Metal ore and wood. Wood. A surfboard makes water spillage. No thanks. Yeah, I don't have wood yet. A party phone line. What on earth? Vertical wind tunnel. A beach chair. Soda fountain. A juicer. Wait, I mean, what are you putting into the juicer anyway? Mushroom, bristleberry, meal, lice and water. Morale +4. That gives you twice as much morale as the jukebox thing. Phone is the easiest and it gives a few extra points of morale. I like how that gives you +1 strength. It's supposed to be a powered juicer, but apparently you've got to like really pull it. Juicer isn't a dancing rave robot. You're right about that. Let me just check up on things. Minus 5.7 now. We're heading in the right direction. $52 liquid in here. It's not even fired up the turbine. I don't even think this turbine's going to come on. Doesn't matter as long as it cools that down. Right, that's switched off now. Pressure in here is good. I think we'll just cut the power to that. Massage tables for massage room, which is 2 morale. The table and a plant pot real cheap. Alright, let's do the massage table then. We'll build one over here. I'll leave space for a statue just to boost the... Why is that tile 5 high? It's so annoying. Right, what do we need? Massage table. What's it made out of? 240 watts of power. Stress minus 3% per minute. Cures a sore back. Generates quite a bit of heat. Overheats at 75. So we've made that out of granite. Would be the best bet. So we like put a couple in the room. Put like what else do you want in there? Well, 15 dupes. Put like 2 in there. And some plants or something. Get some corner trim going. Do they want a light in there, do you think? And a painting. I don't know if they need a light or not in there. When you're having a massage, you tend to want a darker light. I can put one in there like that. With a little sensoroonie. Now, power's going to be a fun one. All these power lines are overdrawn. They go there when they're 50 or 60%. Lol. Brilliant. Right, there's the main chunky boy power line. Using auto sweepers for what? Right, getting power in there is going to be fun. So I think what I'm going to do is try and get the main power line, this backbone line, get that over there, but outside the base. And then I can just go up and down vertically and come in on a transformer for each floor or something like that. That's in the ice biome, isn't it? That water's going to be in the way. Split it into ice biome, what do you mean? Oh, you mean shut the water into here? Into the ice biome? Is that what you mean? There's a saltwater geyser there. 95 Celsius. Interesting. Very interesting. What's even more interesting is how that ice biome managed to sit right next to a saltwater geyser at 95 with no abyssite in between. Find that interesting. Okay, well, I'm not going to disturb that. So we're going to have to come across for now and come down this way. Mate, just trying to do anything with that is difficult because that water just wants to spill into this. The only thing stopping it is that piece of granite. It's nuts. You got salt water and polluted water that all want to go down here. It's just going to pour through here. It's left side from the salt water. Let's see if I go up there, I know what's going to happen there. It's going to come pouring this way. I'm going to have to empty this out. I have to like dig that away and let it flow. Oh, this is not fun. What an awkward configuration. If we go to there. Wait, is this thing still going? I think that's extracted all the chlorine it's ever going to extract. I forgot to turn this thing off. That's been like drawing power for a long time. It was exactly, it was pulling chlorine like this morning, that thing. It was filling that tank with chlorine. EV, thank you for 102, by the way. So, if I go down here, then that water should come down this way. That's the basic plan. We just bypass that. And then when that's in place, we'll dig through and put the cable through that way. Connect that up when the water's out the way. The big dig. What are they doing? I'm doing this so I can get transformers up here. That's the plan. Power transformer can do 1 kilowatt. So the idea is... Thanks, game. Just in the middle of something. Plantation water tank. Low level. It worked. It's not wrong. Just deal with that. Food quality does. Yeah, a better food improves morale, definitely. Let's see. Large power transformer. My thought is to do this kind of thing. To basically put the big power line up here outside of the base and then just send the power through there for the the entire floor. Not that it needs it on that floor, but you get what I mean. You can feed all the little recreational machines. You might need more than one, but you've got platforms for it. So it's all good. It just means digging out and making this. It's going to take a bit of time. And that way, like, the negative decor that you get from this doesn't affect the main base. Let's tidy this up. Why is this so red round here? Right, that's smocked all the germs. Let's get that out of there. Let's sort out this polluted oxygen. Popular way of doing power splitting. What, putting it on the outside of the base? I don't know what they're doing, but they shouldn't be idle. Right, some petroleum I've got. Surprisingly, it seems to take a long time to make petroleum. Most especially when you don't have a huge amount of oil. You have to refill this. These guys like dropping bits of oil, but not a huge amount. I'm gonna have to start tapping this. Bit of a faff, isn't it? If you stop plastic production, it's going to fill those tanks fast. Well, I still need to find more oil. Tons of plastic. Going to pump all that away, and then there's bits and pieces around here, not a huge amount. I don't know how far it goes over. It's kind of scattered at that point. Oh boy. That's a lot of stuff. I think I want most of it going that way, not this way. That's a big mixture of things. I kind of need him to come and dig this, like, fairly quickly. It would also benefit them greatly if they actually did this. What the heck is that? A mob. Kind of cute. Yeah, I was going to say I think this has gone quiet because that's got to its level there, and then this has kind of come back down from where it usually is. But then it's still filling up this, so it's all good. If not mistaken, you farm the morb for oil. I mean, the little slicksters do oil. These guys. Looking for food satisfied. Age 83 out of 100. Body temperature 85 Celsius. Yikes, that is warm. I don't know what the morb does. Let's have a look. Morbs are attracted to unhygienic conditions and frequently excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. That sounds a bit like Sean, to be honest. Comfortable range 30 Celsius to 100. Nah, it's not Sean. Livable range 0 to 200. That's an insane temperature range. My god, we hurry up already and build this. It's taken a while. Anyway, when it's done, that's gonna go into there and there. If you're in a recreational room, what kind of drywall background do you want? Trees, probably, but we've already got trees in bedrooms. Pixelated dog. Shadowy figures. Yeah, but we got forest in the bedroom, which is already relaxed, so I can't really use that again. I quite like the wood paneling. Quantum circuit, mech circuit. Pixel dartle. Pixel carving. Fresh white. Make you feel like you're in a psychiatric unit or something. The jawbow. Jagged teeth. Not exactly relaxing. Trees is blatantly the best one, and I don't want to use it. I'm going to have to go wood paneling. Get that built and things will be a bit quicker. Slowly getting there. I think you get more when you clock the blue icon next to the game speed. You unlock more cosmetics. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about this. I keep forgetting about this. 17 unclaimed blueprints. There you go. We've got a plant drywall. Okay. A slippery wallpaper, algae diagonal. Underling briefs. The seams are already unraveling. Okay. Basic aqua pants. Candied lemon. Lemon scented bunch of balloons. A party.lav. Satsuma glovelets. I like that. Algae wedge. Boring. Atmo gloves. They're nice. Bubblegum pants. I've got to put them on Sean. I've got to put them on Sean. Are you allowed to do that? A mush bar glitter. Magenta knit gloves, nice. A Wheezewort glitter. Stealth gloves? Ooh. Wait, they're not shoes. They're really weird. A masterful celebration of one of Earth's most mysterious and flatulent organisms. Truly a mosing marble block. I like that. Great glovelets. Dismiss. Right, where's Sean? How do I change his trousers? How do I make him... Equip suit. Config. Toilets. Atmos suit clothing assign. Click to view and assign existing clothing to this duplicate. Warm coat. Pajamas. Where's the... Oh, do I have to make them? Oh, man. I have to make them at a clothing station. A clothing refashion. Upgrades snazzy suits into primo garb. Is that it? Or do we need a textile loom? Tailors duplicate clothing items. Sounds like a textile loom to me. I don't know what that is. They're supposed to be free skins. Yeah, but do you actually... Do you need to make them or something? I'm not making that out of steel. Click on dupe and there's a blueprint tab. That one. See, I don't see them. That's like an entire outfit. We specifically got bubblegum pants. And they're not there. Oh, these are hilarious. These are actually hilarious. They're not the same though. Restyle button at the top. But what? See more blueprints in the supply closet. Oh my god, what is this? Bottoms. There you go. Bubblegum pants. Tops and onesies. This is like a whole new level of game right now. Like, what is this? So if I put him in that, why do you keep taking it off, mate? Do I have to print it? This item is printable. Filament available 0. Wait, what? What's going on? Why do I need filament? So basically, I've unlocked the pattern. Recycle plus 200. Recycle a blueprint for 200 spool of filament. My colony already owns one of these blueprints, so I don't need to print this. Yeah, this is 3D printed cloth. I don't need to do this. I've already got one, I just need to put it on. These patterns are brilliant, look at this. Go back to the blueprint tab on the dupe, and within scrollable window there's a restyle button at the top where you can change it. Restyle. Rancher pups. Clothing. Restyle outfit. Open wardrobe. It's not that. Restyle outfit. Bottoms. I must admit, he actually looks hilarious like that. Create a new outfit in the room. That's brilliant. Hang on. Assign. He's having that. He's literally having that. He's gonna run around in a Pangea jammy. Chef Matty. Hang on, where's Digger Dan? He's going to have a proper outfit if he's going away. Restyle outfit. What can we put on him? Digger Dan. There you go, looks like that's Digger Dan, doesn't it? Sign that outfit. So let's just double check that worked. No, that didn't work. Pups has got his. Ooh, I like it. I think he should go to another asteroid in just his underwear. I don't even think we should give him footwear either. Assign to Digger Dan. There you go. He's going to another planetoid in his underpants. That's what he's doing. Build it imp. MVP jersey. Oh my god. Don't have many bottoms to choose from at the moment. It's just hilarious. Wiki Tom. Oh my god, you could spend a long time in there. Dear me. Blueprints. Gold amalgam, 2 tons of gold. Go on then. Take that. Captain Underpants. I can't believe we're going to send Digger Dan to another planet in his underpants. It couldn't get any better. Oh, there's a lot of water here. There's a load of water. It's obviously melted from here. So now we're going to mix water, polluted water, and salt water, and it's still running off. Unknown. There it goes. I'm not going to touch this. That's some crazy shenanigans going on. Yeah, is it going to be Dan or Hannah? I think it's got to be Dan. What's the freezer looking like? You can usually find it by the blue thing on the temperature map. Minus 13-ish. What's the water doing? Well, the oil. The oil's coming in at minus 22 and going out at minus 16. Crikey. It's not cooling it. It's not cooling it beyond minus 16. Need to go lower. I can't go down to minus 40, that's for sure. If we put that on minus 20, that'll go to minus 34. Which is pretty cold. Natural gas is almost gone. Blimey. That's shocking. Aren't they active right now? Man, we must be burning a lot of gas. I think it's because all the refineries are running and stuff. Maybe I should burn some coal for a bit. What's on 25? Let's put the coal on 30 and burn some coal off. Gas pipe isn't moving, what? Which gas pipe's not moving? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, that's the gas barbecue, don't worry about that. From one of the geysers. Well, it won't be pumping if the Atmos sensor's not high enough. It's not high enough pressure yet. It won't come on all the time. Oh, that one's only active in 1.4, so that one's dormant. And this one's pumping away. It's okay. It's now coming at minus 25, that stuff. Minus 27. Pretty cold. This water's not boiled yet. Yeah, it'll be 3 geysers for a while, and that should fill the tanks for a bit. We'll just burn some coal for a bit. I've got a lot of coal. 274 tons of the stuff. We can afford that. Okay, this is good. We've gone down here. Then we'll have some insulated tile through there. Come on, game. Oh, come on, game. That, when it's ready, will connect the power to our lovely recreational facilities. I'll turn that on. At least it will want to power it. This is going to have to change. I can't remember. Oh, that was pumping. That was pumping chlorine or something at one point. I remember. Just start this game. Oh, for the 3rd time. Been watching you play as I go along. Keep getting new ideas. Right. Big power in there. See if we can convince them to connect this wire. At some point, I might have to try and do something with that 95 Celsius salt water. You can desalinate it. You just have to cool it. It's another source of fresh water, potentially. So the stress levels have come right down according to that now. It was on like 54 or something. It's now on 11. We've got some nice carpet tiles. I don't know if that's had an effect. Do you reckon carpet tiles in the recreation room make a difference? Let's put them under there like that. The decor should be pretty decent in there by now. Managed to box herself in. I don't know what fancy flowers I've got, but I mean a nice tasteful sculpt from our resident John expert should be fine. So after the massage table, what's the next one to go for? Espresso machine? What does that do? Oh, it uses a pinch of peppermint. Arcade cabinet. 1.2 kilowatts? What is this? 2,000 DTUs? What on earth? It's just nuts. What is that? Jukebot 960. 1,000 DTUs. Honestly, why does this stuff generate so much heat? Dancing room. Oh, it needs a plant to qualify as a massage room. Does it really? I'll tell you what, I'll put it down that end. Oh, the power's on. The lights just came on. It's powered. It's operational. What do I want to put in here? I don't know what plant's a good plant, to be honest. Uses nectar and wood. Interesting. So what plant can I use? Balm lily? What does that do? Temperature 35 minimum. Don't think so. Yeah, but we're looking for something that's going to need watering, you see. This is the problem with the plant. You need to water it. So you're saying that doesn't qualify as a room? It's a massage clinic. It doesn't need a plant. Look. Get rid of it. Deconstruct. It's fine. It's a massage clinic. Yeah, one piece of decor it said, and we've got that. It's beautiful. And we've got power to the left side of the base, which is really nice. A lot of cleaning up to do, though. Jeez, man. Stuff absolutely everywhere. Espresso machine, hot tub, sauna, a vertical wind tunnel, 1.2 kilowatts. Morale +5, that's insane. Must be connected to a power source. To properly function, the area under this building must be left vacant. 1.2 kilowatts, preferred room recreational, gas displacement. The building will displace 3,000 grams per second of gas while in use. Okay. Quite a lot of heat. Huge amounts of morale. +10 to the decor. It's a big boy. I bet I don't even have this thing, do I? Vertical wind tunnel. Oh, you weren't kidding. You were not kidding about that. Holy moly, what is this? My only question is, do I have enough air cooling for this? I don't think I do. Like, in terms of cooling the base, most of it's done over here. I think we'd have to expand the cooling loop. Because that would generate tons of heat over here. I don't really like all these pipes going through these bedrooms. Those three upper levels could fit. Oh, we can fit it in. It's just the heat. Like, it's 30 Celsius in the base. 27 in the bedrooms, 29, 25 as you get nearer to the main cooling loop, which is here. This is the main cooling loop, isn't it? Yeah, because it takes heat out of the, You'd have to basically cool this area. Which I think you could do effectively by sending it up this ladder. I think you just expand it and send it like that. Trouble is, injecting liquid into that loop was using this pump. It was using that pump. I think I was bridging it on that way. Well, you'd have to do that. I should probably do it anyway. We send the pipe through... Oh, the oil pipe's in a really annoying place now. There's a cool zone at the side of the base, you could use that. Running through floor tiles on one loop should be enough. I think I'd rather just run it up that staircase. It'll cool the bedrooms and the recreational rooms quite effectively. I think that's the best way to go. But what I'd like to do is get rid of this. And then we can basically just have, once that pipe's out of the way, which is going to be a real pain to empty. I have to empty this entire pipe here. Actually, if I connect that, will that backflow some of that into this pipe? Might do. Liquid radiant pipe. It's not in any danger of overheating. Why do we have oil here? I brought oil up into this chamber to chlorinate it to kill all the zombie spores in it so that I could use it for things. Because at the time I needed some oil. I needed to bottle it, I needed to chuck it in that loop with the nullifier, and I didn't want to use anything with zombie spores in it, so I sent it to the cleaning room, and that's why it's here. I probably won't send any more. There's only a bit left in there, and I won't bring any more up, I don't think. Because I've got access to more oil now, but it's a kind of a thing that happened. So I reckon... and then just use normal pipe in between. Right out of slow heating, what else have we got? Thermally reactive obsidian. That answers that question. Oh no, they haven't finished that pipe yet. Reachable build, okay. Surprisingly, there's a few germs up here. Yeah, I'm going to try and get it to backflow once this pipe's all connected. A mammoth egg, I don't even know what that is. A curative tablet. Alleviates food poisoning. Interesting. Is that worth taking, do you think? I've never had food poisoning in 600 cycles, so I don't know if it's going to be needed, but I don't think I can make them. I don't have any kind of apothecary type thing. I like that. Available 1100, like I really don't need 2 seeds. Self-administered sick only. I don't even have a med bay. It's quite crazy what I don't have. A pipsqueak. I like that. Come on, get it built. There we go. So some of it's flowing. Not a lot of it. Now, why is that not flowing that way, do you think? Snip the pipe where, though? If I snip it here, do you reckon it'll backflow that way? Because it's bridged on, so it knows it wants to go that direction. At the join, mate. There's a join here, and there's a join here, and there's a join here. Which join? Bearing in mind, it does have a bridge at the top. So that pipe knows it wants to go north. That one, yeah, that one. Snip that one, okay. What if I... See, I don't think it's not going to flow that way because it naturally wants that way. I've got to convince that liquid to come back to here. If I delete that section, it should form a loop that way in theory. Let's try it. No, the game doesn't. Game says no. So why does it say no to that? It clearly thinks there's something weird about this then. There we go. I should get most of it out of that pipe. Right, if I tell them to... bridge that on there, and then empty this pipe from here? In theory, it won't backflow. What is that liquid shut off for? There you go, like a glove. So now I'm going to have to bridge. Oh, this is annoying. It would be better if I bridged this. And then to get back on. Alright, pups. Just to let you know, pups, I've put you in a bright pink set of onesies, okay? When do you think you might try Star Citizen? I don't know, mate. Like... It's a funny thing, like, I've watched a couple of streams in the last week just looking at Star Citizen and just seeing where it's at. Got oil all over the bedroom floor. Genius. I just don't know. I do not know. Actually, because I was changing on more two-factor stuff this week, and I logged on to Robert Space Industries. And the last time I logged on to Robert Space Industries was either 2020 or 2021. That's the last time I logged onto that account. So I'm fully expecting things to have changed. Believe it or not, I was just watching the stream on School Plus. Lol. I can't remember what I did last time I saw that game. Didn't I go on like the Metro line or something? I think they'd put in like a Metro line and I went on that. It's like a new thing at the time. Vaguely remember that. I had to deliver a parcel. I think it took me like 1 real hour to get there on the Metro. To deliver a parcel. Something weird. Nobody's used the massage room yet. I'm so disappointed. Right, I need to be able to bridge on this stuff again. I'll use this pump for bridging on. Oh, that's fine. That's cool. Nobody uses it and the stress is over 50%. What's the point in it then? You think it's set to 50% by default? Oh, break starts at 50%. Duplicates must take a massage break when their stress reaches this percent. The break ends at this. Wait, we forced them? My dupes are at 3%. Nobody's ever going to use this wonderful room. Can't believe that. Why don't they just go there recreationally? I would. If I was a dupe, I'd be like, yeah, I don't feel stressed, but hey, it's a massage. Right, now I need to force the coolant to take a detour. This is going to be fun. Snippety snip. Right, then we need to turn on this little guy. So it loads up the onboarding pipe. And then, so hang on a minute, you know the giant vertical tunnel thing? What's it called? Is this like something they'll use when they're not stressed? I'm not building this unless they're actually... 1,200 plastic? You what, mate? Will they actually use this if I build it? Yes, they'll use it when they want to. Oh, I've got to do this. We've got a tall room here. It's perfect for this. We've got to build this. Where's my ladder? Where's my igneous rock ladder? Get rid of all this. Needs to leave 2 tiles below and above. Oh, we'll put it in this part of the building and see what happens. We'll have one of them down there. We'll have a little door there. A little mesh tile here. I'll get rid of that door. Make room for the vertical wind thingy. Right. Let me pause it a second. Vertical wind tunnel. The area under this building must be left vacant. Okay, so what does that mean? How much space do I need to leave this thing? The orange hash is a blueprint, is a floor. Yeah, but it's got like arrows coming underneath it as well. The air must be allowed to enter from below. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll have a giant fun room. How about that? It's like a steam turbine. You will pull air from under it, and a plus pattern expel it at the top. This sounds hilarious. So if I do that, it's complaining. Invalid building location, unreachable build. Why is that an invalid building location? I know it's indoor skydiving, I just don't understand how it wants to be built. The orange tile needs to be floor tiles. Right, so I need to... Like, wait, what? So they need to be tiles that are mesh tiles. Needs a floor through the orange hash. But how does it draw the air if it's a solid tile? It can be any tile. This is weird. It's very weird. Right. No, we won't build that. We'll have a nice plastic ladder. No expense spared. Game just weirdly froze. Deconstruct that. Where's the does not obstruct liquid or gas flow mesh tile. I'll have one of them there, one of them there. It's quite the monument. Look at all the stuff on the floor. Right, so let's see. We've got 4 kilowatts to deal with. 240, 240. That can share this wire quite happily. So yeah, that will just give it its own transformer, which I'll probably just do that anyway. Indoor skydiving uses 4 kilowatts, absolutely. Just put like portrait canvases right underneath. And then a lot of drywall. Right, what pattern would you want if you was in this kind of a room? What pattern would you go for, I wonder? A dinosaur drywall. A blue sky, of course, yeah. Mech circuit, solid cobalt blue. That's some seriously dark blue. There's no sky blue apart from the mech circuit, which doesn't feel right. It's such a shame that you can't get more colour variety. And also, when you click on this, it'd be good if it actually showed you a preview of it. It's going to have to be cobalt blue then. It's going to be a bit of a strong blue, but... Of course, we're going to have to make sure they can get up here and build this. Right, take that back out again. It's powered. In theory, somebody could actually use it right now. See, look, it's got quite a negative decor down here. Oh, that blue is actually really good. I want to know who's going to be the first one to go on it. Can we, like, assign somebody? See more blueprints in the supply chest. Buildings. I don't think I have one. No, I don't. Oh. Oh, because of all the rubbish on the floor. Fair enough. There's no point sweeping it yet until they finish building, because the materials they need might be here. Oh, oh. Is that Justin? Justin's... The first one in there is Justin. Look. Oh, the drywall replaced... Oh, hang on a sec. I didn't realize the drywall was going to do that. That's so weird. It's like transparent. Unreachable. I can't get that either. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to this. It's like 3 tiles over. Oh, man. It's going to be like 1 tile in the middle that I can't change. That one. I get this one. Decorator John's like, yep, I think we'll have a shark down here. A lot of pressure. It's not that bad. It'll get vented away. What's the temperature's like? Oh, they seem to have cooled down. Wait, why is this granite 7.8 Celsius? Where have they got that granite from? That blue looks magnificent. Look at his morale. Who's morale? What, Justin? Look at his vitals. Morale 18 out of 14. Total morale. Windswept +5. He gets a windswept buff. And a showered buff and a washroom buff. That's brilliant. Yeah, I think the cooling... I think this pump should have probably primed it by now. Why is that one Behaving weird. That feels like that's broken.
Is my maths correct? Nearly
fine.
11 years subbed.
Phil, 130 months, mate. That is, yeah. It's nearly 11 years. Yes, you are correct. Yeah, 132 is 11 years, isn't it? Thank you so very much. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, that looks amazing, but that tile is going to do my head in. That single tile is going to annoy me. And I can't fix it. I can't build in there. I can't reach it and you can't fix it. I'd have to destroy the building to fix it. That's terrible, that is. It's actually terrible. Can you put the drywall behind this? Without destroying the statue? Deconstruct it. But Knight's on it. I can't do it. Popped eardrums. Wait, what? He goes on it and gets popped eardrums. That's amazing. There you go. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm going to have to deconstruct that now. It's just ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Wait, Decorator John is having a go of the windstorm just as Wiki Tom is deconstructing it. Some deco at the top. What you mean, like some of this kind of thing?
Not always here for live streams, but always playing catch up. Thanks for the entertainment.
Thank you for 35 months, Cake Enders. On the plus side, we've got all the plastic on the floor. Come on, I want that made. There we go. That looks so cool. I can't believe we built a wind turbine room. Where your eardrums get popped when you go on it. But you come off thinking that was amazing. I'm being very careful as to how we deconstruct this. See you, Briscoe. Ooh, I thought he was going to fall off then. Oh, can they get that? I'm not leaving... Wait, what? I'm not leaving that, though. Statue isn't done. Can you not finish it? You can finish it. I think they've all just gone to bed or something. It just stood on it. Listen, they managed to reach that one okay. Can't they reach that one? I think he's just in bed or something. I think it's Decorator John that has to do it, and I think maybe he's not on his work cycle, maybe. Do you know what? They're all having a go. Let me just see if that makes them finish it. I just don't know if it's just a priority thing or not. I can't leave the statue undone. How many can go on that at the same time? Oh, there's Pups. There's Pups in his pajamas. In his pink onesie. See, why is this not getting done? Decorator John, current errand. Come on, get on with it. Wow. Do you see that? There's like a tiny bit left. Joel, Chris, and Tom, look at this. Why does Tom look like a policeman? There you go. It's chucking out heat, but it's being cooled. Nice. Everybody's bedroom is at 26 Celsius. What's the freezer doing? The freezer is down to minus 22. Nearly. Hydrogen gas is at minus 16, minus 17. The pipe coming in is at minus 22. Wait, the pipe's going in at minus 21 and going out at minus 21, but it's not taking any heat away. What's going on there then? Why is it not taking heat away? Stored temperature 1 Celsius. So now I need to cut the power. Presume. It's technically the fridge is just warming things up now, isn't it? I'm wondering if that fridge is warming things back up with the power. The thing is, you don't even need the fridge anymore, do you? In fact, the fridge is bad because if you plug it in, it's going to warm it up. Fridge says 350 DTUs. If you plug it in, it's going to warm it up. And if you don't plug it in, it's going to flash an icon saying no power. GC Fungus, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Welcome, guys. I drop it on the floor, but it's going to have all this other mess next to it. See, it's only at... The actual gas is at minus 16. Minus 28, out at 19. Oh, now it's taking heat away. Yeah, the fridges were basically keeping the place warm. It couldn't get it below minus 18 because the fridge heat was just too much, but now it's taking the heat away. Can we see what happened with Dan when he goes to space? I think we're going to send Dan to space in the morning, Benner. That's been like the first job. Hang on, let me just finish tidying this room. Are you kidding me? Please tell me you can get that. Look at that. That place is absolutely glorious. Gold frame paintings. A blue sky. Absolutely lovely. Use conveyor system to deliver food into the freezer section. Interesting. See, if I got rid of all those fridges, I'd have room to do a conveyor system. But where are you delivering food from? What do you do? Do you basically grill it, drop it on the floor, and then it gets moved? Oh, this is at minus 20 nearly now. So, the chef uses the food. Let's just see what normally happens. Does he just put it on the floor? Oh, he picked it back up. I saw that. Picked it back up, didn't he? But what about the ingredients then to get into the machines? Do you load the machines with from here or what? Or does he just let the chef go and get what he wants? Do you have a loader back in here that basically pulls both out? That's settled down again. Minus 21 in, minus 21 out. Interesting. Minus 21 hydrogen gas. Minus 15 over here. Why is it warmer over here? Why is it so much warmer there than it is down here? It's like the heat's coming through here. Body heat, blimey. Well, I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to set up conveyor rails because I don't want that body heat doing that. That's rubbish. The other thing I'm going to do is put a mech door on here. So that I can actually, like, block it at some point when I've got this automated. The only thing I need to pull is the compost. Or rotted food and stuff. Yeah, well, if I seal this off, it's going to be less opportunity for that to happen, isn't it? The temperature won't come through so much. Oh, I'm quite chuffed with that. I like that. That's brill. You've even got a little resident pet in there. How did the dupes get their food? Good question, I don't know. It seems odd that everybody has to go into this freezer just to get some grub. And then somehow they take this food out of here, like they'll take a burger or something that's frozen, then they'll take it to the mess hall and eat it. It's weird. I ain't got room for a double liquid lock. I'd have to move the whole thing. Where it tends to store food is a single, totally isolated tile of gas to put food on a metal tile. Use a sweeper to pull a kilogram of food out of the fridge. I mean, I could just double liquid lock and just have everything shoot onto a floor over here. I could just use this section, like this part of it, to have a, what do you call them? Sweeper? Yeah, just have a sweeper there, and then have a double lock there. And just have everything transfer backwards and forwards to this lock. I'd get rid of liquid lock, have double doors. Keeps getting negged going through liquid locks. They got to do it everywhere. They've got to do it when they go outside. I mean, you know, we can get rid of that negativity just by saying, go over there and bounce around. And they're like, hell yeah. Anyway, that's it for today, guys. I'm going to head out. Save that. That was a good one. Right, in the morning. Outside they have an Atmo suit. Yes, they do. In the morning, I'm going to send probably Digger down to another planetoid. That's the plan for tomorrow. But the base has settled down nicely. Today, we've got it all completely perimeterized and boxed off. We've got power up, main grid power up that side now, which is nice. The cooling system works. The liquid systems are working well. We've got a nice freezer, some lovely decor going on. Yeah, everything's looking okay right now. Got an aqua tuner. I don't know about a space flight tomorrow, Healer. We're going to step through a portal initially. And then I'll try to build the whole bunker thing tomorrow. That's what I want to do in the morning, is basically... We've got some steel, we've got some plastic, we've got some petroleum. We'll start building something out here while we're sending Digger down through the portal and see what happens. That's the plan. Right, thank you for watching, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening, and I shall see you all in the morning. I'm back at 11 in the morning, so see you then, and we'll carry on. That's it for me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.